The Kings as they came through the tunnel earlier on tonight, all set to give their Sacktown fans something to cheer about. Good evening and welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Detroit Pistons. Joined by Grant. Grant, a look into the future. The NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Kidd. English passes to Mikan. 5 to shoot. Pass to Kidd. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lucas. Here's Peterson. Gets the three ball to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Cowens passes to Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in. Kidd's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Peterson, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kidd, the pass to English. To the left side wing. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Detroit ball.
Here's Lever. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Well, you look at the length and athleticism of this young Pistons roster, Grant. Quite the foundation.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, those are things you can't teach. So the rate at which this new-look coaching staff develops that will determine just how quickly they can deliver on that innate capability.
2 on the clock, and that one's good. Thurman. Here's Sacramento now. Pass to English. Back to Anderson. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Thurman. The Pistons have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Havlicek passes to Lever. Here's Lucas. Here's Peterson. Anderson covers. So they take the lead. Peterson's gotten his second bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. Yeah, 3 for 4 now. I like the pace for them on offense.
Lever passes to Lucas. Pass to Peterson. Inside. Here's Thurman. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
The Kings have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Anderson passes to Kidd. Anderson with a screen. Three-pointer. That one no good. The Pistons leading. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Lucas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Peterson. Connects from downtown.
Peterson. 3.
Sacramento has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. To the wing on the left. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 8.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Lever passes to Lucas. Here's Peterson. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter. shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Kidd to pass to Mikan. Anderson with it. Ooh, poked away. Here's Lever. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Mikan passes to English. Fires from deep. And the Kings with another three.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Lever passes to Havlicek. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Left side Anderson. Pass to Cowens. Here's Mikan. They set a pick. Here's English. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. For Detroit, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Lever passes to Lucas. Here's Peterson. Pass to Lever. Got a piece of it. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Here's English. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Pistons will go for a different look here.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Alex English.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Detroit has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Adams. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
The free throw drops for Adams. And here are the Kings now, trailing by 2. Pass to Johnson. Here's English. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. English has got 8.
Obviously, Rondo's main priority is to dish the rock. When you're open, he'll get it to you.
Adams high post. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Rondo passes to Ilgauskas. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's English. Shoots over Robinson. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead, leading by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Sacramento.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Johnson is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's English in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Rondo passes to Williamson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. Ilgauskas has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Great job keeping his eyes up the floor. Zion's teammate making it easy and getting wide open.
Ryder passes to Robinson. Shoots from the elbow, and the shot goes. Robinson's got his first points of the night.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Outside Johnson. Stolen! They've got numbers. Here's Harper. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Pass to English. Here's Ilgauskas. Adams grabs the miss.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Harper passes to Lucas. Here's Harper. Still no points. And Williamson with the block.
Great defense from Zion. I like when he uses his athleticism on this end.
To the inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the Kings finally last season snapped their 16-year playoff drought. And Coach Mike Brown said, quote, "You take a job to try and build a championship-level team. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But you have to believe. We are going to keep working, and we will get there." Brian?
Well, that's what he's all about. He's the reigning coach of the year, Allie. Thank you. Just 2 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Harper. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. For 3, Robinson nails it from beyond the arc. Robinson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensive mix-up there.
Timeout.
He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Timeout called. Sacramento. last month of play, the top free throw shooters among small forwards. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Lucas. Here's Adams. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
So both teams making some changes here. Detroit with the ball. Here's Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by English. The Kings leading. Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Pass to English. Here's Hawkins. Here's English. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Lever, count it, good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Count that bucket. Kid's got 10 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lever passes to Lucas. Here's Lever. He's averaging about 6 points per game. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Havlicek. Another 3 for Detroit.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Pass to English. Here's Kidd. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Detroit.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Havlicek. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Cowens. Fires the 3. Nader grabs a miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Havlicek. And the shot goes in. Havlicek's got 8 points in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Out to the wing. Here's the pick. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Lever. Pass to Peterson. Here's Lever. Here's Lucas. Here's Havlicek for 3. Second chance effort. Tipped. 32 seconds left in the second. Puts it up from 15. And there it is for him. Havlicek's got 10 points.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Here's Kidd. He's got 10. Pass to English. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pistons ahead, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for being with us, and let's get straight into it with the Players of the Week. In the East, Carmelo Anthony.
Leading the charge for this squad, man. Hey, Shaq, he's not only scoring well, he's impacting everything in all areas of the floor. Ernie, what an amazing guy, and his consistency has been unbelievable.
Now, he definitely has the respect and trust of his teammates. Talking Pistons now. Close game so far for them.
The effort we've seen from the bench so far, it really helps to keep this kind of depth. Guys who can come in on the offensive end and they don't miss a beat.
Makes things a little easier on the starters, but in the second half, they're going to have to bring it as well.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Setting the floor for the Pistons. To the right side. Pass to Anderson. Here's English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. He's got 16.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Out left to the wing. Here's Anderson. Pass to Kidd. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's English. It's deflected. Here's Lever. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside, Anderson. Here's Kidd. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pass to Anderson. Here's Kidd. Here's Cowens. Still without a bucket. Here's English. This one for 3. No good that time.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Pass to Havlicek. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. And it's an 8-point Pistons lead.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Anderson passes to Kidd. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Pass to Lever. Here's Havlicek. And there's the screen. Releases. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Timeout called. Sacramento. As we near the postseason, let's see where the West is shaken out. You look at the Kings. Right now, they're in 10th place, hoping to get themselves into the playoff picture.
Well, I think for the Kings, a real stumble out of the blocks for them. I mean, really a lot of lackluster performances. Where's the championship spirit we were expecting?
I don't know, but they haven't shown up yet. They haven't played with anywhere near the kind of fire they showed last season.
Kidd to pass to Anderson. To halt the run. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 5th rebound in this one.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Pass to Havlicek. From deep three-point land. The rebound by English. The Kings have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Kidd to pass to Cowens. Outside, Anderson. Here's Mikan. Uses the glass on the layup. Mikan's got 5 now.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Lever passes to Lucas. Pass to Peterson. Fires the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pistons. Morris Peterson shooting just 1.
The Kings have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Anderson. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Anderson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Lever. Here's Peterson. Here's Lever. Here's Havlicek. And it's off from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Lever. Pass to Lucas. The 3 is up. Peterson, no good. The Kings have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Cowens. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Lever passes to Lucas. Pass to Peterson from downtown. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Timeout called. The Kings.
And your Kings Youth Champions.
Rondo, he's checked in for the Kings. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Harper's checked in. Anderson passes to Cowens. Down low. And finished off by Anderson.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Here's Lever. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. And the Pistons lead by 10. Rondo passes to Mikan. Snatched away. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter.
And he's just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Here's Rondo. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Zion Williamson is checked in for the Kings. Johnson comes in for Anderson. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Johnson with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Havlicek. Another three for Detroit.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And there's the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Adams. Hauled in by the Kings. Williamson passes to Rondo. From deep. And the Kings with another three.
The craftiness of Rondo makes him a tough cover in pick and roll sets. Just when you think he's going to pass, he'll surprise you with the shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson. And Havlicek pulls it down.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Johnson with a double team. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go for him. With one on the clock. And no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Pistons on top, up by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And there's the drive. Here's Adams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a quick look at how the Sacramento Kings schedule is shaping up. On Saturday, the Los Angeles Clippers come to town. Then on Saturday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And looking at the Jazz matchup, it's never easy facing off with the best in the West. But if they somehow can win that one, it'll be huge for their confidence.
The free throw drops for Adams. And Adams drops them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Williamson outside. Cowens passes to Kidd. Takes a 3. The Pistons clear it.
He started off solid. Had 2 threes at halftime, but blank from deep since.
Williamson, no good.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Here's Harper. Pass to Peterson. Here's Harper. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. And the Pistons lead by 13.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Outside Robinson to the middle. And a nice finish on the layup.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
They get it again. Cowens. Soft touch off the glass.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And here's Detroit. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Peterson, covered by Johnson. Pass to Lever. Just 4 to shoot. Adams a screen. Banked it in off the glass. Lever's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And now the Pistons in transition. Lets a floater go. Lever can't get it to go. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Punishing slam by Zion. This is what you get for giving him a look at the rim.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Adams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And it's been a pretty amazing trend, Steve. 5 straight years, the MVP has gone to guys 6'11" and up.
So much for small ball taking over. I love it. The big guy is back in play, and it should be. We have some guards that are extremely talented, but these bigs are playing big, and they have skills like a small guy.
First free throw is good. And Adams drops them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Sacramento calls timeout.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here, as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
Let's go, everybody. Make some noise for your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
Harper, he's checked in for Adams. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Counted.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Here's Harper. Pass to Peterson. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
And here's Johnson. Here's English. 6 to shoot. Knocked loose. And he drives in. Got a hand on it. Here's Harper. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Peterson. And again, the Pistons missing. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mikan. And he's all alone. On up the court. And that one's good. Thurman. And the Pistons lead by 12.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Havlicek passes to Harper. The 3-ball. Nails it from 3. Harper's got 6 here in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
They grab their own miss. English, that's good.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
And the Pistons call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew.
To the inside, Lucas. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Cowens. On the take. Blocked. Here's Lever. Here's Havlicek. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Over to the left wing, and he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
John Havlicek, second personal foul. Third team. At the line for 2. Alex English.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. So he picks up just one from the line that time. The Pistons have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Steps back and shoots. Thurman, the second chance points on the tip in. Thurman's got 4 points this quarter.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Pass to English. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
A minute 39 left in the game. Here's Havlicek. That's tipped. With the 10-footer. That one a little long.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Pass to English. The fader. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Pistons.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
NBA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Lever passes to Lucas. Pass to Peterson from the arc. Drops in the 3. And the Pistons lead by 12.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Anderson passes to Kidd. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
14 foul. At the line for your Kings, Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Harper. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
So many teams, Greg, look to run these days. It's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Lewis is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Johnson. And it's Drexler in at the 2 spot.
And the ultimate combo guard. Johnson can pass with the league's best playmakers.
The 3 from LeBron. Atlanta with the rebound. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one. Johnson, the pass to Lewis. Passes it to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 2 to shoot. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Here's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. LeBron outside. Puts up a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Johnson. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
Halliburton for 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
You talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play or he can finish the play off.
Oh, Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
Now Lewis, following the miss by Jaren Jackson from deep. Johnson dishes to Chamberlain. Trying to get open is Drexler. Chamberlain with the basket.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Outside, James. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Lewis kicks to Pippen. Over Halliburton. Almost, but it rolls out.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
LeBron outside. Back to Halliburton. Yep, it counts. He has 5.
That's how you shoot a floater. Halliburton showcasing the soft touch.
Johnson with it. 5 points in the game. And really deep through that time. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Johnson against Halliburton. And here's James outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
All sorts of time, and the shot goes down. James has got 5 now.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
Lewis with the 3. Here's Chamberlain, and the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Warriors have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Halliburton against Johnson. Halliburton passes to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. James has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Checked in for Jackson. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Johnson's checked in. And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 1. There's the pass to Chamberlain. And he banks in the layup. Chamberlain got 6. Here's Halliburton. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. LeBron outside with the shot. Rebound by the Hawks. Pass to Johnson. Outside, Drexler. Back to Johnson. Holmgren against Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here is Halliburton. 5 points in the game.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet. in the quarter.
Johnson finds Johnson. Pass to Drexler. Johnson with a screen on Curry. Here's Drexler. Here's Chamberlain. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
LeBron dishes to Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Drexler. Johnson outside. And the shot goes in. He's got 7.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
LeBron kicks to Curry. Here's the teardrop. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
And Curry, just one of the more gifted shooters the game's ever seen. He's a clever guard with unlimited range, someone you must stay with at all times.
And he knocks down the first one. Atlanta making some changes. Daniels, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Simmons comes in for Rashard Lewis. And Thomas subbed in for Drexler. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Here's Daniels. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And stolen by Simmons. And he lobs it up, deflects the pass. It's Thomas on the wing. Back to Johnson. Johnson outside. 4 on the clock. Shoots. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to James. Knocks down the 3-ball. LeBron's got 11.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Simmons against James. Simmons can't get it to go.
Yeah, the hustle from Simmons on D, it becomes infectious. He brings his all on every possession.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Hawks lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So with Pippen sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Johnson, and Simmons is out there with Daniels. Then it's Thomas, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post. And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
LeBron's shot is off. The Hawks leading by 6. Thomas kicks to Johnson. Over Kemp. And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 9.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Westphal gets it to go.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
Thomas sets a screen for Johnson. Up and in on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's LeBron, who's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. The pass to Abdul Rauf. Simmons against LeBron. Launches it from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
Now here's Thomas. He has yet to score. Johnson surveying the floor. And here's Simmons for 3. The rebound by Westphal.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Johnson finds Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Inside, here's Thomas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Shawn Kemp picks one up right there.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
First free throw is good. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Could you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
And both free throws good for Thomas.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside Jackson. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Pippen. Kicks it to Johnson. Over Halliburton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
Pass to Johnson. And here's Daniels. Drexler scanning the floor. Pippen for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. There's one free throw for the opposing team. Now, you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. When the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call, you need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Chamberlain's checked in for Daniels. Free throw no good for Thomas. And GA starting next season, some big repeat penalties for teams well over the cap. That draft pick penalty is especially tough.
Yeah, I mean, if a team is over that $17.5 million mark twice in a 4-year span, their first-round draft pick falls to the end of the first round, that'll sting. His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Halliburton passes to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Thomas. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Free throw line jump shot. Johnson's shot is off. Warriors trail by 5. LeBron kicks to Halliburton. Westphal passes to James. Pass to Jackson. All alone. Again, Golden State.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Now here's Thomas. Thomas a screen on LeBron. Drexler passes to Pippen. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Pippen's got 5 points so far. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Curry on the wing. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Atlanta calls timeout. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Warriors. Lewis checked in for the Hawks. Pippen finds Drexler. Johnson outside. Back to Drexler. Passes it to Johnson. Chamberlain a screen. A floater, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
You know, for a guy who sat on the bench his senior year of high school and was barely noticed by college recruiters, boy, DJ's proved a lot of people wrong.
13 foul. At the line for the Hawks, Dennis Johnson. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
Now here's LeBron. 17 points in the game. And Halliburton slams it in.
Halliburton, if he gets that little runway, he'll show you how athletic he can be.
1:21 left to play in the first half. Teardrop shot. Johnson can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 3. Now, here is Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Stolen by Pippen. Johnson outside. Over Halliburton. The Hawks again can't hit. Golden State's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. From deep, James. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. To the paint. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
And look at the effort level Lewis is delivering, outplaying his opponent.
Halliburton passes to LeBron. Rebound by the Hawks. Lewis has got his 4th rebound in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Drexler. Plays it up off the glass. And now a 4-point Hawks lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Curry against Drexler. Fires from 14. Rebound, Atlanta. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. It could go. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta up 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder. Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes. And guys are just playing aggressive as much as anything. But if we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
I think for Atlanta, they hear the clock. Trying to coast through the season straight into the playoffs? Not how it works, fellas. They don't have the talent to pull that off. The effort has got to be there.
And now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through one half of play.
You can see what the plan was coming in. They've made an effort to move the ball. Love the way they're playing right now.
They got some unselfish leaders on this team. Makes them fun to watch.
Yeah, this is fun. Funner than being next to you, Kenny.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Warriors trail by 4. James is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Curry. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Halliburton into the point. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. And here's Drexler after LeBron James hitting the 3. Drexler passes to Johnson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And finished off by Drexler.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Halliburton. From range, LeBron is good.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Lewis outside. Shoots over Holmgren. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And snappy pass to a productive shooter. The moment Lewis has the ball, he's getting ready to shoot.
Curry passes to Halliburton. Curry setting the pick for Halliburton. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Lewis outside. Offline with his three. The Warriors trailing. On its way from Curry for 2, and that one's on target from the wing. Curry's got 13.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the basket by Jackson.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Outside, James. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. The offensive rebound. Another shot. In deep. Chamberlain drops it in. He's got 14. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Johnson, the pass to Lewis. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Stats for James. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. He's getting around 38 points per, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
So many times it's with the extra pass, and man, he's delivering.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And there's the pass to Johnson. Drexler outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Here's Drexler. Atlanta again missing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
The shot's good from LeBron.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Johnson, the pass to Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
The Hawks trail it. Pass to Drexler. Johnson surveying the floor. Outside for Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Warriors have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. LeBron outside. Three-pointer. Atlanta with the rebound. Drexler outside. Johnson outside. Curry against Drexler. Here's Johnson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Johnson's got 17 now. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Drexler outside. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Oh, boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Curry passes to Halliburton. Curry setting the pick for Halliburton. James outside. And they double up James. Curry outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Ooh, that was very close to being a 4-point play.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And he hits the first of 3. And the Warriors with some changes. Kemp comes in for Holmgren. And it's Abdul Rauf in for Jaren Jackson. And then for Atlanta, Simmons checked in for Lewis. Johnson comes in for Pippen. And Thomas subbed in for Drexler. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Hawks have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Now a look at the stats for Clyde Drexler. Halliburton against Johnson. Chamberlain with a screen on Halliburton. Johnson dishes to Chamberlain. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
The Hawks have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Chamberlain hits them both. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Halliburton passes to James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Thomas got 6.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 7. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Dennis Johnson.
Savvy move by Halliburton. Sees opportunities so quickly for a young player.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
First one falls for him.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
Roy Hibbert's checked in for the Warriors. And a change for the Hawks. Daniels is checked in for Chamberlain. Halliburton hits them both. The Hawks leading by 3. Simmons on the wing. Pass to Daniels. And Thomas has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. The Warriors pull it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Outside, Kemp. Passes it to Curry. Lets it fly. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Atlanta's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Here's Simmons. And the shot goes in.
A nice bit of muscle from Simmons there, pushing through the contact and finishing strong.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And the Warriors miss again. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Hawks on top as they wrap up the third quarter on a 14-5 run. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Drexler out there with Thomas. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's Daniels, and it's Pippen in at small forward.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good on the triple. And he's now got the double-double. 12 points and 10 assists. Thomas kicks to Pippen. And the pass to Drexler. Over Jackson. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Now here's Kemp. Back to Halliburton. And good coming on the assist by Kemp.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Back to Pippen. Pass to Drexler. Tries it from the top of the key, and Atlanta again with the bucket.
Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
Warriors trail by 6. Halliburton outside. Off target with his 3.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's what the Atlanta Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Saturday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Saturday, the New York Knicks coming to town, tipping off a homestand for them.
And looking at the Toronto matchup, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Atlanta making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
And here's Daniels. Here's Drexler. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton passes to Kemp. Here's Westphal. The screen from Kemp. Goes up on the high post. Stolen by Pippen. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Claxton with the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 6.
At 6'11", with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
Timeout called the Warriors. For the Hawks, Chamberlain's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Lewis comes in for Daniel. And Dennis Johnson's subbed in for Drexler. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Curry against Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Curry.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And here's James outside. Sinks the triple. James has got 14 points here in the second half.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
Back to Simmons. Chamberlain with a screen on Abdul Rauf. Simmons. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Abdul Rauf, the pass to James. Another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And he's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the pill.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. LeBron passes to Westphal. Floats it up. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
Outside, Simmons. He dishes it to Lewis. Johnson outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. To stop the run, Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And the lefty stroke of Lewis, his jumper looks so good coming out of his hand.
Holmgren kicks to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Checked in for the Warriors. Halliburton comes in for Abdul Rauf. Then for the Hawks, Pippen comes in for Joe Johnson. Clyde Drexler has subbed in for Simmons. The Hawks trail by 3. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Now the dish to Johnson. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Halliburton. Ball's knocked loose. Holmgren kicks to Jackson. Pass to Halliburton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. On deep, James, and another three for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Chamberlain against Holmgren. Offensive rebound. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Now, here's Halliburton. And here's LeBron outside. Now Drexler. Throws it up high. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. And it's LeBron missing. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Johnson against Halliburton. To the inside. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, that was a nice pass from Lewis, demonstrating that he's more than just a scorer.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And that one falls for Johnson.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Now here's Curry. Drexler with the defensive effort.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Holmgren with the steal. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain. It drops.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by one. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
.23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Takes a step back. Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He hits the first one, and that ties the game up. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Fifteen seconds left to play here in the fourth. Johnson outside to the middle. On the left block. Got it!
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
There's Jackson with the 3. Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes! Yes!
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, doesn't get any better than that.
Man, I'm just blown away. Absolutely as clutch as you can get. People are going to be talking about that shot for a long time.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Jaron. A young team, but you're going in the right direction.
All right, D.A., thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew.
New Orleans, the Big Easy. Great to have you with us. We are... Brent both defenses will have their work cut out for them here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got LaMelo Ball. Aaron Gordon is out there with Paul George. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Booker in at the two-guard position. Ball with it. He played a great game against Golden State. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Ball.
He set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Stockton, pass to Pierce. They set the screen. Up and over Gordon. Cashes in the 12-footer.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Booker. And now just over a minute played here in the first. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Pierce. Here's Maravich. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Screen by Gordon. The shot. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 5 points.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And another basket for New Orleans.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Shot is good by Gordon.
You see, before you could give Aaron Gordon a cushion from deep. At this point, though, he has honed that part of his arsenal.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Outside Booker. Jordan, the screen. There's the three. Oh, the Thunder, another three. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Stockton. His last outing, he had 18 points. Maravich, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Booker, the pass to George. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up at the elbow. The rebound by Malone. The Pelicans trail. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Launches a three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, and what was really impressive was they stayed patient. The shot selection was excellent, and you see the result.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
And it's Booker again missing. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Maravich. Here's Pierce. Here's Malone. Booker defending. Fades. And another one falls for New Orleans.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Ball passes to Gordon. Now here's Booker. Shot is up. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
New Orleans calls timeout. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, it was a tough one to watch. There were some bright moments, but ultimately their mistakes caught up with them.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
Let's give a huge New Orleans welcome to the Pelicans Hype Squad.
Siakam, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Tyler Hero comes in for George. And at the point guard position, these are the players who have really been consistent from the charity stripe this year. Second is Devin Booker.
This is just one of the things you want out of your point guard. Reliability at the charity stripe.
You know, but even so, don't take for granted what this group has done at the free throw line. They deserve a ton of credit for the work they've put in to achieve that level of consistency and excellence.
Now here's Hardaway. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Maravich. 4-3. Gets the three to fall. Maravich has gotten his third basket of the night.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Siakam left side. Inside. And Booker with the jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's McInnes. Clock at 6. Here's Hardaway. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And down the stretch of a long regular season here, Grant, this is where teams' training staffs earn their keep.
Absolutely. I mean, teams are so much more advanced than they were when I came into the league. The science, the technology, of course, the medical care, all of it being applied at the highest of levels.
That free throw misses. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
And the second free throw is good. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
I tell you, the vision is simply special. LaMelo Ball toys with the defense, creates easy opportunities for his teammates.
Maravich gets an open look and hits it. Maravich has got 9 points.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Hardaway, the pass to Maravich. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Booker for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. Hardaway, the pass to Maravich. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hero, no good. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And here's Hardaway. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Maravich, no good. Siakam, the pass to Ball. Back to Siakam. He puts up a 3. He drops it from range. And now a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Sinks it from distance. Pierce has got his second basket of the night.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now Booker. The 3 is up. He's off on that one. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Thunder. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Outside Hardaway. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Here's a look at the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On Thursday, they'll be playing the Bucks in Milwaukee. Then on Saturday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana.
And you know, for that matchup with the Knicks, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Hero, he's checked in for Booker. On the court for the Thunder, LaMelo Ball is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's George. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Now here's Hardaway. Outside Richardson. Here's Mourning. He's covered by Siakam. Excellent D there from Siakam.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Ball passes to Hero. Drummond with the screen. Puts up a 3. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Drummond's got his first 2 points of the night.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
On target from range.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership. They have it. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Hardaway. It's stolen by Drummond. Siakam outside. Back to George. Drummond to screen on Hardaway. For 3, George. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Hardaway, the pass to Richardson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
There's Ball with a three. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
LaMelo Ball said, I see your triple and I raise you one of my own.
When it comes to Siakam, Doris, it's hard not to think about the breakout game he had in the 2019 finals.
B.A., he goes 14 for 17 in his legendary Game 1 performance, stepping out of the shadow of Kawhi Leonard. He absolutely took over the game. They go on to win a title, and he hasn't looked back since. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Gordon, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Poole comes in for Hero. Here's Ball. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. George outside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 7 tonight. Richardson, the pass to Stockton. Richardson with a screen on Ball. And the three-pointer goes. Stockton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3-point lead. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
They'll be looking for payback after grabbing the short straw in the season series last year.
New Orleans has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Back to Richardson. Over Poole. Richardson, the pass to Malone. The putback. Gordon pulls it in. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. George finds Ball. Gordon outside. From outside the arc. They get it back. Drummond. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Outside Richardson. There's a screen. All sorts of time. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Gordon with another miss.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Stockton's shot is off. Thunder with a lead. Ball passes to Poole. Back to Ball. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Morning's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Richardson. Here's Stockton. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. George passes to Ball. Gordon with it. Now George. He shoots it. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. So both teams changing it up here. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see the highest scoring teams over the last 10 games. The Thunder 4th.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Here's Gordon. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. The three. The Pelicans pull it in. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
That puts him in the lead. Stockton's got 6. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Booker to snap the cold streak. And Booker cash on the 3.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a 3-point answer.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton, hounded by Ball. Here's Malone. And another basket for New Orleans.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Now here's Ball. Outside Booker. From 8 feet, LaMelo working inside.
Ooh, LaMelo Ball with the ball on a string. How about that drive?
Stockton, pass to Maravich. No good on the 3. And Booker has got the ball here for the Thunder. From 8 feet away, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And here's Gordon from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Gordon's got his 2nd basket of the game.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Here's Stockton. He's got 6. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half. 1 second left. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
The DJ twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get it out of here.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thunder out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Hey, everybody. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
You know, for New Orleans, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part, in the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
And time now to examine that first half. Devin Booker looked like a man on a mission out there.
Unreal discipline at the offensive end. He can quickly assess what the defense is trying to take away and then make a move to counter.
It's been a calculated effort, no doubt, and with great results, shooting over 60% in that first half. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. Sinks the tray. Maravich has got 15.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And for the Thunder, they've got Aaron Gordon. Ball is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's George in at the small forward position. And for New Orleans, Stockton pass to Malone. Pass to Maravich. The three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's George. Tightly guarded. Can't connect from 13 feet out. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, LaMelo Ball's shooting touch was questioned coming into the league, but it's been pretty steady. He said, quote, "I think I'm a great shooter. I've had it since a young age. I feel every shot I take is going to go in, and my confidence is really high." He said, "I practice these shots. It's all in the snap of the wrist and the follow-through." Brian?
Very interesting. A flick of the wrist. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. And you don't see many 6'7" point guards, but that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
Now here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Pass to Booker. Booker drawing the double. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon finds Booker. Launches it. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
So it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Pass to Booker. Fires for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Free throw line jumper. Maravich, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Back to Booker. Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Booker. Rebounded by Mourning.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest. Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
George outside. The three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Morning's got 8 rebounds in the game. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Let's go with a three. Maravich, no good.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Outside Booker. Pass to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. 15 points in the game. Drills it from deep.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Ball passes to George. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Kept alive. Here's Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Ball passes to Gordon. Pass to Booker. Cans it with nobody near him. Booker's got 31.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
From deep. Pierce can't get to it. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Gordon outside. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Morning. Morning's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Stockton. 6 points for him. Pass to Maravich. A deep three. Goes back up, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. Hardaway's checked in for the Pelicans. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Siakam's checked in. Second free throw, no good.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Ball outside. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-pointer. Ball's got 11 points.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
And the Pelicans call time here. And check out the NBA's top three-point shooters over the course of the past month. Third is Pascal Siakam.
Sometimes you get into a rhythm from long range, and you can ride that stretch for a while.
The Pelicans trail. Hardaway with it. Stolen by Siakam. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Ball hand delivers it on the fast break.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Booker defending. Shot from the wing. Pierce can't get to it.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Siakam, no good. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Pass to Hardaway. To the left wing. Here's Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. Count the basket. Malone's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
George outside. Takes the 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Now here's Hardaway. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Siakam for 3. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
An open look for Booker. Gets it to go from the corner. Booker's got 33.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Ball against Hardaway. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the Thunder making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Now here's Booker. 33 points for him. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Booker's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. On the court for the Thunder, they've got Tyler Hero. Andre Drummond is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Ball in at the point.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And that one drops.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now here's Gordon. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Hardaway.
Well, Aaron Gordon welcomes the opportunity to be fouled. You cannot be careless with your defense.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
There is some Blake Griffin, a younger Blake Griffin in Aaron Gordon, right? The explosive, ferocious forward takes pleasure in hammering it down.
Malone. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Gordon. Booker drawing the double. Hero for three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
3 points.
Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Gordon. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Now, this is just a big-time offensive performance from a young LaMelo Ball. He's already put the league on notice.
New Orleans calls timeout. And the Thunder making a change here. Siakam's checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. For New Orleans, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Divac. Here's Stockton. Fires the 3. It's tipped.
Well, you love the 6'7" length that LaMelo Ball brings as a defender. Just gets a hand on that and sends it back.
And the Pelicans miss again. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Hero finds Booker. And here's Ball. Launches it. It's rebounded by Divac. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Here's Stockton. Malone. Pass to Van Horn. Here's Divac. An easy 2 on the layup. Divac got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
For 3, Gordon. The shot misses. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Shoots from 12, and it's in there. And the Thunder lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Richardson. Pass to Malone. Ball with a steal. And here's Hero. Down low. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Hero. Siakam's gotten 4 this quarter.
AC Siakam has added strength, so tough to contain. He doesn't mind a little contact, folks.
And great job to establish position and square up. Since halftime, either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. Thunder, Jordan comes in for Siakam, and it's George in for Hero. Now Ball. George outside, puts up a 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Pete Maravich.
First one falls. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. And Doris, for the first time in league history, players can now own minority shares in NBA and WNBA teams.
NBA, obviously, this is groundbreaking in terms of the context of American sports. No other league allows for this. I am really excited to see how it plays out.
Here's Maravich. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. To the middle. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, we've seen that a time or two for Mr. DeAndre Jordan. Nice, easy finish with that dunk.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Drains the triple. Maravich has got 10 points in just the second half.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
For 3, Gordon. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Malone. Pass to Pierce. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Ball. Outside Booker. Now George from outside the arc. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Pierce. Off target from outside. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Jordan, the screen, the leaner. Kicks it to George. For 3, the Pelicans pull it in. Mornings.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Stockton, pass to Malone. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11. And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Grant, you had an incredible career. 2-time college champ, 7-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume.
You know, B.A., it's very fascinating. The main reason I wanted to open the door for other ex-players to get equity in teams, I do believe ownership groups should involve ex-players and listen to us. You know, and I think that is where the league is ultimately heading.
Well, that's just an excellent possession from this team. When you set up Andre Drummond down low, you're going to either take contact, get to the foul line, score it. So productive inside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, one thing you can say about Andre Drummond, he is so steady. Statistically, it's the same story every year.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Richardson's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Poole's checked in. Good on both. Here's Hardaway. 1:03 left in the final quarter. Pass to McGinnis. Back to Hardaway. And he drops it in from the low post.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Now here's Ball. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. .32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to McGinnis. And that one, good.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Hardaway against Ball. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. Now our New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.